We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Yonny Chirinos gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
2-0 now. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows has it, and there's one away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled away. Sliders, strike three called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's set, and the pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the Show. Masahiro Tanaka will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Now at the plate, Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Wendell.
And that misses, ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, it's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series, coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Heading after it is Judge, but this will land untouched. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a curveball misses inside. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
At the plate, Jose Martinez, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Wendell aboard here at first with nobody out. Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1. This is on the ground over to first, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
In now, Austin Meadows, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
The 1-2 pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5-4. On to first, and it's dropped. And that'll almost certainly go into the books as an E3. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lowe. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's 4 for 14. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
The set and the 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Tanaka playing here in his age 31 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads to...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Rays strand a pair. Still no score. Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Here comes the first pitch. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
The 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
That's a ball.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Luke Voit will be next. 1 out, nobody on. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Now at the plate, Luke Voit. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
One ball, two strikes.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Two and 0. Outside, 3-0 now. Gio Urshela would be next. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. 2 out with the man at first. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Digging in, Gio Urshela. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. From the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. 2 men are on with 2 men out. This pitch is popped up. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. At the plate, Willy Adames. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Shortstop, Willy Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
So striding forward now, Yandy Diaz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Mike Zunino.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the catcher Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And a ball, 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. That's inside. 2-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. LeMahieu for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Brett Gardner.
First offering on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. The 2-1 home. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Here's big Aaron Judge. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. He's got it. There's one. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get one, which they did there.
1 out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering it first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 1, the Rays 0. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning.
Kiermaier.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey. Ball one. Look out, 1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Ball.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Joey Wendell. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Kiermaier's running. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Into the box, Jose Martinez, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
Down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Count remains 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. The set and the 1-0. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. One left for Tampa. They trail this one 1-0. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. All set for the start of the 4th. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Now the 1-0.
I got to count 2 and 2. Count 4.
Gary Sanchez waits on deck. Three-two pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
And he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. Set to deal on 2 and 2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke.
So striding in, Luke Voit. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Grounded up the first baseline. but this will get foul for strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. A ball and no strikes. He drew a base on balls his first time up. One and 0. Here it is. In the air to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Brandon Lowe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Number 8.
First offering on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
So coming to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Here's a pop-up now. Voit is under it near the mound. And that's the second out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Digging in to try it again, Willy Adames comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Tanaka into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Gardner's after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. It remains 1-0. Standing in, Gio Urshela. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Gio Urshela.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Too low. 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Tough 2-0 pitch there as he swings through the splitter 2-1.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. The pitch. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A payoff pitch one more time. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. The next 3-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Brett Gardner. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this is a strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. To short. Adames picks it up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
For the Rays.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
First offering on its way. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? LeMahieu onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
No runs, 3 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Ball 2 now. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 3-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
3-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
In the air, down the line in left. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
So stepping in, Joey Wendell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Whoa, that's 6 out.
Ready with the 1-1. Back up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. The throw. It's in time. Oh, and that looked destined to be an RBI, but a highlight reel stab put an end to that thought. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
First delivery to him on the way. On a line, that's a base hit.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-1.
Ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit hard on the ground to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
So now to the plate, Joey Gallo, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. In his career, Gallo is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. In there, and it's even at 1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Now here comes the Tampa Bay manager out to the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Brendan McKay will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Brendan McKay.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And he fouls this one off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
To the plate now, Luke Voit. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Hot shot down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Three and 0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 3-0 pitch. Hard on the ground toward short, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. 1 run scores. Throw won't get him.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning, Matt. A hit here could really fire up that dugout.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here now the 2-2. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here's Brett Gardner now. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First pitch on its way.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's out.
Four runs here in this half inning. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
The 1-2 to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now the 2-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. Second and third, 2 away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays nothing. At the plate, Jose Martinez. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery.
Nope. That's inside.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Coming to the plate now, Austin Meadows. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And he misses again, 2-0.
Hey.
2-1. Hit sharply on the ground, but that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Into the box now, Brandon Lowe, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point.
That's ball
Now
two.
it's 2-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
2 balls and a strike.
I got
Runner
2 on
at
the
second
count.
here with 1 man out. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the stretch. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on
Up
strikes
next for Tampa
in
Bay.
this one. So they've
The
really
first
figured
baseman,
out how to attack this guy.
Ji-Man Choi.
Standing in now, Ji-Man Choi. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Not close. It's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Outside, 3-0 now. Willie Adames would be next. Tanaka pauses. Here's the 3-0. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Rays strand just the 1. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Very high. 2-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3-2.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So it was a swinging strike 3. Aaron Judge goes down for the first out in the 7th inning.
Gleyber Torres.
In now, Torres. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging away, and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count. 3-1. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Gallo.
At the plate, Joey Gallo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Little chopper down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Up next for the Rays, Willy Adames. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Willy Adames.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. Line to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
So here's Mike Zunino as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Comes set with the 0-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, drilled to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. He's set and the pitch. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. Rays strand a pair. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He singled his last time up.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Meadows moving back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
This guy's not wasting any time, right? Gets a first pitch fastball, and he flies out deep on the first pitch of the inning.
Digging in once again, Luke Voit. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
1-2. Here it comes. Fielded cleanly. The 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Voit is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting, designated hitter.
In now is the Yankees DH, Miguel Andujar. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And that's too high. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. In now, Jose Martinez. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
The left fielder, Jose Martinez.
First delivery to him on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. way outside. 1-2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready now, Austin Meadows.
Meadows.
Now here it comes. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, number 8.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Lowe. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. That's inside.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Tanaka gets the sign. 3-1 pitch on its way. Lined but speared on a hop. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in, Gio Urshela. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now. Brett Gardner is on deck. To short, hit hard. Adames scoops it up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Into the box, Brett Gardner. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. One out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, here's Gardner on his way to second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Oliver Drake enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 47, Oliver Drake.
Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. One out and a runner on second base. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Zunino gathers it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ji-Man Choi. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
First delivery to him on the way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Pops this one up. LeMahieu waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willy Adames.
Striding in, Willy Adames. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Striding in once again, Yandy Diaz. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Tanaka sets his sights. First pitch on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he pops it up. And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Yanks led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Masahiro Tanaka gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Rays, no runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tyler Glasnow will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's 1 for 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
1-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Turned on down the line. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Stepping in, Torres, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. From the stretch, and this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high fastball is in there. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. And right into the shift. Reined in. And the throw is off target there, so he'll reach first base safely.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-0 misses, ball 2. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Torres is off of first with 2 away. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Jordan Montgomery is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Really like this guy. He reminds me a lot of Andy Pettit, left-hander from the University of South Carolina. Not an overpowering fastball, kind of like Andy Pettit. Low to mid-90s fastball, good curveball. His secondary pitches he needs to improve on a little bit, but this guy has a bright future. Quality arm from the left side.
Now to the plate, Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
The next 0-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Martinez.
So now to the plate, Jose Martinez. As he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, it appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, guys, you know what as well as I do. Being in the clubhouse before the game, this team's riding high. 4-0 to start the road trip. They're more concerned about what they're having for dinner than worried about the opposing pitcher right now.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Drilled down the line, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
At the plate now, Austin Meadows.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses for ball one. Meadows, a native of Georgia. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
That's a ball.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
First and second now, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Hard on the ground towards short. LeMahieu for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Second inning set to go. Now in the box, Luke Voit. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. One and two now.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. Slow roller down the third baseline. High hop, and he barehands it. What a play.
Batting it, the shortstop, Gio Urshela.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ji-Man Choi. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Standing in now, Willy Adames. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's in there. Base hit.
I mean, that's a well-executed curveball right there. Pitcher does exactly what he wants to do. Gets the hitter out on his front foot, gets him out and around the baseball, and he still finds a hole.
Digging in, Brandon Lowe, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I got the count 2-2. Count full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away. Ball 2.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Three and 0 now. Michael Perez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks at bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Digging in, Michael Perez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Comes set, the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
I got the count 1-2.
1-2. Here it is. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
2-2. Here it is. Slider laid off for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Pitches piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Back to the top of the order now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, bases loaded. Two and 1 to the Rays leadoff batter.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with the 2-1. Hit back toward the mound. He's got it. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
You know, Dero, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The set and the 1-0.
Down 1-1.
Chopper left side of the infield. Torres brings it in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Here's Brett Gardner now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Brett Gardner.
First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
8-2.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike there. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Fastball called for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Fouled off. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
2 out, nobody on. Two and 0.
No strike.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Swinging for the fences and just gets a piece of that one. Now 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Heading out towards shallow right. And Meadows makes the catch for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Meadows. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Austin Meadows.
Here's the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down. The windup and the 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Hunter Renfroe with a 2-run shot. First home run of the campaign for him as the Rays have opened up a 3-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit.
Ji-Man Choi.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
To the plate now, Willy Adames. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Still only 1 out in the inning. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Stepping up now, Brandon Lowe. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the pitch. Two out, nobody on.
Ball.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
That's ball.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 3-0 Tampa. Stepping into the box, Torres. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Torres is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope.
Off the plate and low here, ball one. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Kiermaier is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Meadows moving back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. Now batting, Kevin Kiermaier. He drew a walk his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gallo comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Now batting, number 7.
Now at the plate, Michael Perez. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Perez, a 27-year-old. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 1-2.
2-2 count.
Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet
Now
just
batting,
out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
Joey Wendell digs in now as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1 on its way.
I got a ball.
And a
1 strike.
fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Runner goes. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you
Now
have to
batting,
cover
the
both
deputy
pitches if you're a hitter. You have to
First
cover the
base.
off speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
In now, Jose Martinez, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants
The bat.
up at the plate right
The
now.
right
They're
fielder.
feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows,
that's out.
as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now the 1-0. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time, as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The left fielder, number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
The set and the 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Heading after it is Judge, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Rays leave him loaded. but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2, and that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first base.
Next for New York, Luke Voit. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Gio Urshela.
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Still down 3-0. Jay Happ is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Jay Happ.
Into the box now, Ji-Man Choi. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First offering on its way.
1-0.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be Willie Adames. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game perhaps. It's 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 2-1 home. Hit out towards second. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
The batter, number 8.
Digging in now, Brandon Lowe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
The 2-0 on the way is looked at for the first strike.
Count is 2-1.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And this one gets away. And that's going to wipe away the possibility of a double play as the runner moves into second.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
Bounce to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Ready once again, Kevin Kiermaier. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Count 2-1.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
2-1, here it is. And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Full count now, 3-2. Michael Perez would be next. 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. One left for Tampa, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Leading off the inning, Brett Gardner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0 is in off the plate. Lifted in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is right there, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Line towards center field. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. No hits to this point. Here's the 0-1.
Nope, ball one.
Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Runners on first with one down. And he misses 2-1. Two and two. From the belt, the pitch swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the stretch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Perez. He'll lead things off for Tampa here in the sixth.
Number 7.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And it's 1-1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. And the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Line drive to center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Now batting, third baseman, Joey Wendle.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendle as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is a fastball and off the plate for a ball. Jose Martinez will be next. Three-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. From the belt, kicks and deals. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Rays have opened this up to 5-0.
Hey, just great reaction on that heater right there. Didn't try and do too much. Beat him to the spot. Kept the hands inside the baseball and drove it right out of the park.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
At the plate now, Austin Meadows, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity there.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Stepping in, Ji-Man Choi. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th, and the lead is now 5-0. Seventh inning ready to roll. Striding into the box, Joey Gallo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-0 the count. Now here it comes. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Now the pitch. 3-1. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The 0-1.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out. Now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Luke Voit. Popped him up. Perez is camped under this one. And that will retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Settling in now, Willy Adames. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
At the plate, Brandon Lowe. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Now the pitch. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Down in order go the Rays, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Diego Castillo is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Diego Castillo.
Ready for another chance? Miguel Andujar. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Count is 2-1.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Urshela.
Into the box now, Gio Urshela. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Nobody out, runner on first. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So his day is fully over as you get a look at the pitching line for the Rays starter. He was great all night long.
A brilliant performance, Matty V. As a manager and a pitching coach, all you can ask for is your pitchers to be rock solid, and he was in this one, only allowing 1 hit.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him, and I'm really surprised by that, because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
2 out with the man at first. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Zach Britton will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 53, Zach Britton.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now at the plate, Michael Perez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Number 7.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joey Wendell.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Joey Wendell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set and the pitch.
Ball, down.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Bases are empty, one man out. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Outside, 3-0 now. Now the pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he...
And they got him.
I think he was going first pitch, first movement all the way, and apparently the pitcher knew it too, caught him leaning.
Britton's ready. Here's the pitch. Now the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
The batter, the right
To the
fielder,
plate now, Austin Meadows. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Here's the 0-2. Two out, nobody on. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Rays tack on one more thanks to the solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Bombers.
And this is now a 6-0 ball game. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Aaron Judge.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
1 strike.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Now batting, third baseman, Gleyber.
At the plate, Torres, and he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball well outside.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The set and the 2-1 pitch.
Yep, it's 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Oliver Drake comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Oliver Drake.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-0 home. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. None out, runners at first and second. Right side, but it's well foul. On the ground to second base, this could be two. One there, on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Fouled off. And this crowd wasn't all that big, but they've stuck around to the final out. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Last chance for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Tyler Glasnow earns his first win of the season as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Jordan Montgomery was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Rays, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.